Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second here. Getting situated. Kapow! Gotta make sure my mic's not muted. Oh, thank you for tuning in today. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna be, can't even talk. Going to be continuing on with Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. It's been pretty fun so far. A little different than the first Knights of the Old Republic, as expected, but the parts that you would think are going to be similar are. So it's good. I'm liking it. A lot of games when they have a sequel, a lot of stuff drastically changes. These were only put out a year apart from each other, so Knights of the Republic 2 a little more refined, it seems, a little better graphics. But a lot of the UI and the controls is still the same, which I appreciate. I hate when they try and reinvent the wheel with every new game. So let's go ahead and get into it here. Let's see. Let's turn me on and turn my display on. Okay, it can't be 21 hours. Maybe that's just the save time. That's probably the save time. Just kind of neat when games tell you how long you've been playing, though. It's both a good and bad thing. Like, I remember Deus Ex, the first time I played it took me 40 hours. Like, damn, that's a lot of time I spent just on this, just playing this video game. But I guess it's all about, how you want to spend your time and what you value, so no judgment from me. Oh. Activate this, plug in my phone. Otherwise it's gonna die here. Alright. I think we were about to just go through this door, weren't we? Yeah. Go show this gun around the cantina. Or this blaster. Did we find any takers?
Hello there. I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Yes, go on.
I handle Vice. Spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange.
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Yes. I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I'll think about it.
You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, handsome. Oh, you're back. Going to take me up on my offer, hmm?
You tell me anything about this blaster.
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
Well, thanks anyways.
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle Vice. Don't worry. Look. Still you. Go. So. Once. You do.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical support.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Do you have any cards I could buy? Oh, wow, just right into it, huh? And... yeesh. I bought my last whole deck for 50 creds. Well, thank you.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
Perhaps later. Race Master. Elysian.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do at Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
I'll be going now. Don't care about any of that. Do you have a name? Nope. Nope. You? Nope. Nope.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped, it's always the same story. Things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. No, when the problems start.
No information from the cantina. Maybe these boys at the Emporium know something. I'm going to assume this is just a different entrance, but... oh, yeah, it's just by the tracks. Or the race coordinator guy. Where was I going? This way? No. TSF station, cantina, info. I need to turn around. There we go.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
To defend you and my allies.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
How do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Okay, I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I wish to know more about Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Oh,
Ask, and I will answer.
Rhea, what are you? Are you a Jedi, a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story. Ooh.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me my mistakes and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I need more than that, Rhea.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives. that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
You know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
Where are we going now? Okay. Where am I? West. Exchange. Go bump in and say hi to the exchange.
Sobojun sama pitom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani kris.
I'm here representing Todo Habak.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso luchraka.
Then how do I set up an appointment?
Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowiso to torando krani. Terando nosh wiwana hoto.
I'll be going now. Try this again.
Sobojun sama pitom.
Need to speak with Lopak Slusk.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando
I'm the Jedi he's looking for.
Sobojun sama pitom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani kris.
Open that door or you're dead.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso luchraka.
So either way, I've got to go through her. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. Right, I was gonna stop in on these guys.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Donos emeragith. Wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Alright, let's go. Talk to your brother.
Paramakanwana kojogitsa.
Tell me anything about this blaster.
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
There's something you're not telling me.
Chabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga.
What to know? Sold the weapon I was attacked with.
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
Perhaps you should be more careful about who your weapons are purchased by.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es frektonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
There's a healthy trade in black market goods on this citadel. I'd like to get involved.
Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
I'd like to help with your smuggling operation.
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
Expect the pay is good.
Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es frektonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga.
Yes, I've been there.
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata. Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Other uses.
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata. Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
So I just need to walk in there and take a plant.
Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Febko imaream ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
What should I do then?
Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
I'll be back when I have to.
Sanacha. Tu es frektonatada gacha.
And to the cantina.
Oh, you're back. Going to take me up on my offer, hmm?
Alright, I'll do it.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
Sobojun sama pitom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani kris.
Alexa sent me.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Maramana chiso luchraka. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowiso to torando krani. Terando nosh wiwana hoto.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. What else would I have been sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Oh, of course. Let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are. Have a good day.
More where that came from.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Neither one of those can move.
I hear you.
She can. No. Why are you here? How do I set you free? Let's see what I can do.
Just say the word.
What is it?
I'm not a Jedi. I'm here representing Chodo Habak.
With pleasure.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah.
Say the word. More where that came from. More where that came from.
What is it?
Time to even the odds. Just say the word. Let's settle this.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. No, you're not going to attack me? Yeah, whatever, Davy Jones. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Well, yeah.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
We talk about this. Come to an agreement. Turn down your offer, Slusk. Actually, I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
So now she's against me. He's not. Uh-oh. Let's try this again.
Yes. Fallen.
More where that came from.
I want you to leave the Ithorians alone.
Slusk. I may have had a hand.
That's right, and I'm here to finish the job. I'm going to turn your offer down, Slusk. Goodbye.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
Look, I just wanted the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive.
Huh. So disappointing. Oh, just attack the damn Gamorrean.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Changed your mind, Atton.
Did we just see what happened?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, I have no idea how my mic got muted. How did I do that? It's so weird. Maybe I bumped it when I was cleaning my lenses? Penetrator, I'm sorry if you're still here. I was responding to you. Apparently I've been muted for God knows how long. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment on the colors. How's your day going so far? Right. Reception area. Log out. What's Reshade? Is it like a mod to... Apprentice Row. Interesting. Reshade tool. Okay. I'll have to check that out. So remains. Alright, let's go chat with the guy that was locked up. If he has anything interesting to tell me. Oh, he just split. Okay. You want to stick around and say thanks. Alright. Go back and talk to him. I'm not going to help him with smuggling.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Good grief. You should have picked a safer line of work then. Oh, no, I don't actually want to kill her. Crap. Alright, let me check out this link. Preset. Alright, so there's the default. Oh, interesting. Got quite a few different settings there for it. Huh. Oh wow, they've got a bunch of different settings then. Huh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, thanks for showing that to me. I see, and I never.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
What would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
Perhaps you were right.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future. Oh, I grow.
Oh, shut up. I didn't want to kill her anyway. Just back up a step. Good grief. Alright, I already let this guy out. No, deactivate. Log out. Okay. Oops. What was that? Something. Oh, right, the remains. Saw something flash across the screen.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Get out of here and I won't kill you. Alright. So we cut the snake's head off. Now... don't want anything to do with Zerka. Go to the dock. Yeah. No, actually, this isn't where I wanted to go. But let me make a stop in at the TSF. See what they have to say about my ship and all that mess.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
You word on the Yevon
I
Hawk.
regret to inform you that we still do not have any new information on the matter of your missing ship.
Something I can help you with?
Saman wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Athorian's Bachani plant, their prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
I understand. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Oh, the stupid lens keeps fogging up. So frustrating. Okay, so we're good on that. Now I need to go talk to the Ithurians. There we go. I thought... Oh, no. That's, yeah. Let me go back to... residential places. Yeah. I wish there was an auto run feature, like I could just click and tell him, hey, I want you to go here, and he would. Okay, complex, Change Corp. I need to go west. There we go. Exchange will no longer trouble you. Thank you. What remains to be done? Why did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Alright, I'll help you. So it can't be sliced. How do you propose we obtain those files? I told you, I'm not a Jedi. Let's see what I can do. Yes, I know who of which you speak. Anything you can tell me about this weapon? Okay. Med lab. Go get a drink. Oh, I stop in here. I got the items you were looking for. Sure. When do we leave?
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
I'm just glad to be rid of this scum.
He's got a grenade. Take him down. I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me. I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Only 500? Alright, whatever. So be it. Let's see. Entertainment module. Let's go to the cantina. Where's that grumpy Zerka employee? Right there.
So, you're back.
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I would imagine, or files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
A closed system?
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Right. Look, this is a risky proposition. I'd be sticking my neck out. Way out.
If Lorso's dirty, it's the right thing to do anyhow. Help me out.
Well, fine. 1,000 credits and I'll find you a way in. No negotiating. Take it or leave it.
What about 500 credits?
Not a chance. I said 1,000, no negotiating.
Here you go. 1,000 credits.
All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
But how would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Freaking 1,000 credits. Alright. Better get reimbursed for my expenses. B. Oops. No, I was right the first time.
Tonos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata.
What's your droid technician credentials?
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa.
It's no I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa.
Well, I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, in Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Can't. Why not?
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Your contract. Why is that?
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Of course, everybody freaking credits. What for?
Chabi Doko, Tonoranga Manachunga.
A loan from whom?
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa.
Hey, I answered all of your questions.
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta. Bo Mababe want to susintu Mukarata. To Esfrektonatada Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra. Bo Mababe want to susintu Mukarata. To Esfrektonatada Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Slusk and Lexa are dead, and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt.
Febko Emariam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopiguna Wana Si Chokoratawa.
Say your credentials were stolen.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa.
Try it. It's easy.
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
It's not true. You're lying.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Do a little quick save.
Donos Imaragith. Tonoranga Manak. Tonoranga Manak. Taranamos in Wamagro. Loka in Wamagro. Machabi. Tonor in Boma in Wamagro.
They can kill you horribly now, or you can take your chances later. Your choice.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
You don't leave me much choice.
Tonoranga Manakan. Ipo Inshawa. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Born, I try and get him an extension.
Tonos. Tono. Tono. In Wam. In. In Wam.
I can give you an extension on your loan.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Yeah, I don't have those kind of credits.
Tonoranga. Tonoranga. Tarana.
Anything in here? No. Okay, droid credentials. Okay. So now I need to go to Zerka. Should be here.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
Is this blaster of Zerka, mate?
If you will allow me to look at it. Yes, this is indeed a Zerka-manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Good day. I am B4. How may I help you?
Need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka-contracted droid technician.
My droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Hey, Jupeek. Let's go now. How's the day treating you so far? Please reiterate the mission. I understand. I'll return when I have obtained the files. Alright, now I'm on a little droid. Well, not a little droid. Okay.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B4D4. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainstream, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B4D4, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. Mr. Slorzo asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mr. Slorzo. You are programmed to serve Mr. Slorzo, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that, by aiding Mr. Slorzo, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your sunray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe. What the?
Didn't look like a stun ray. But not my problem. See what happens if I interact with her.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mr. Slorzo. You know, somebody better be coughing up my ship here pretty soon. Yes, I've transferred them to this data pen. So one is a lie, one is not. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat.
Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta. Huden trust blava, papoelda. Trust blav van nibo gelfa. Huden trust blava, van nibo gelfa. Hoi sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, papoelda.
You promised to help me find my ship.
Gelfa badino van gelfa. Huden trust blava, van nibo gelfa. Hoi sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, papoelda. Trustadan gelfa. Hoi sidan gelfa. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa. Linda trusta. Huden trust blava. Van nibo gelfa. Hoi sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, papoelda. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta.
Bowder? Where is he?
Huden trust blava, papoelda. Trust blav van nibo gelfa.
How do I get to him?
Huden trust blava, van nibo gelfa. Hoi sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, papoelda. Van nibo gelfa, papoelda. Linda trusta. Hoi sidan gelfa badino van gelfa. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta.
Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me.
When does Hoi sidan gelfa, papoelda. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta. Huden trust blava, papoelda. Trust blav van nibo gelfa. Huden trust blava, papoelda. Trust blav van nibo gelfa. Huden trust blava, van nibo gelfa. Hoi sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, papoelda. When does Hoi sidan gelfa, papoelda. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta.
Thank you, Shoto. Go ahead.
Gelfa badino van gelfa. Huden trust blava, papoelda. Trust blav van nibo gelfa. Sidan gelfa badino van gelfa, linda trusta.
Oh. Maximum force points has increased by 5. Alright. Get to the docking, port, bay, whatever area. Back to my quarters in a while. I wonder if I should stop in there at some point.
And Raji good. She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And she began Goruvia.
How did this happen, Moza?
And now for the Dufta. She enjoyed it out. en rasikult tuojo sidan kelfavaninokan kelfa linnan ufta. Si enjoyed it out, and si behind Gorupio.
And back I go. No, wait, go this way. It's me solo. Where's my team?
And si behind Gorupio.
Oh dear lord, just attack whoever. Why won't you move? Move! Oh, there's just a bunch of them. All their hired thugs turned on them. But I have the pass key. But, oh, right, he's hiding in the plant room. Come on, get over there. Come on. Why are you stuck there? You know what? Blast it. Okay, not the one I'm looking for. What do you do here? Yeah. Oh, there you are. I'm on my way. Goodbye.
Now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorukio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
With that goodness,
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Oh, she has an interesting little stick. Oh, only a adhesive grenade. I really wanted that stick. Oh, I need to heal. Circa.
Sidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linna trufta. Sidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linna trufta. Tuli truflava vapuelta truflavan nivu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linna trufta. Tuli truflava vapuelta Truflavan nivu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linna trufta. Rentundas hoi sidan Gelfa vapuelta. Sidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linna trufta.
I have given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. Or you have given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now.
Sidan Gelfa var inugan Gelfa linna trufta.
500 creds, that's something. Can't move. Is that B4? B44? No. Ah, one more. Plop. Okay, back over here. At some point my team's gonna show back up, I would assume. Maybe is it here? Yeah. Choda Habat sent me. I am to take an orbital shuttle to RZ-0031 on Telos. I would assume my team is already here. Orbital shuttles used to transport cargo and passengers between Citadel Station and Telos surface. Take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
Well, only landing you can walk away from, I guess.
Good to have you back, General.
Head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Irrigonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I was told I might be able to find my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Crane. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Theodore has joined the party. He possesses a special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Shield breaker ability in combat, or use his shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. Okay. So, I have to decide who to take. Take Priya. Feeling that I'm gonna go have a fight with those guys.
I hear you.
Do you though? Oh, check out his arm. That's wild. Alright. Separate combat suit. Seems like that should fit him. Zabrak. Fabric. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I should see what his skill. Okay. Fine. I guess I can't see what his... Alright, so definitely more damage with a... Okay. Try that.
I hear you.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Whoa. Crashed the game has.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches. Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Let's go mess them up.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, going to pick up from them.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Damn it. Level up. Unarmed Specialist 3. Okay. Yeah, I know. Demo and treat injuries. Powers, what do you recommend? Revitalize. Restricted by armor. Not interested. Energy resistance. I always forget to use that. Ah. There we go. I love the stasis. What are you? I'm not. Well, I was hoping I could just ignore you. Apparently not.
What's going on?
Mercenaries to the left of me. Remains to the right. Or other way around. Remains to the left of me, mercenaries to the right.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Teal.
I think they might have put some nicer animals out. Who am I targeting here? You?
Let us end this.
Oh, come on, kill the stupid thing.
Let's get this over with.
Let us end this.
Now what? Oh.
Fallen.
Yeah, everything's always code locked. Some remains? Maybe not. Looks like there's something over here, though. Yes, indeed. Minefield with a defense turret. Well, I didn't work out particularly well. Med pack. Take the damn med pack, you idiot. Who do you think I want using the stupid med pack? I don't know why sometimes I have to do that. It's really annoying. Yeah. Go back and check out that one area that I didn't look at before, just to be on the safe side. Is there something over here that will help me in my journey? Like another weapons cache. I think it's time I probably went to a lab and started making some med packs.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Durasteel heavy armor. Okay. Well, we already found 2 caches. I think in that respect, we're probably good. Check out this armor. Okay, 7 and 3, 15 Sonic. Think about it. It's like some containers over here. Multi-spectral target assessor.
This shall not stop us for long.
Annoying things. Alright, let's head to Zerka.
I will silence this one. What is it?
أنت سكريمسو تشينور تهرم بين شوك ونديدو ومراما نيكودوس تشين بالامولي دونينا تشيوا كوتا وينز نبوركا نوشا واتما نوسو كوبابوتا برنتابا نين سوتشو.
She's not very nice.
Yeah?
Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you. Fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
Because... Okay.
I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long.
This won't take long. You asked for it.
Thing to pick up. See, where did this little remote come from? Like, he just showed up out of nowhere. Okay, we've finished up our conversation here.
Yes. Then ask.
Well, maybe not. More.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
He was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Okay.
I will silence this one.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have used the shield breaker. No, don't. Would you stop for 2 damn seconds, please? Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, that was a bad move. Bad move. Should not have quick saved. These idiots go and taking a fight with everyone they see. Like this one. Which, who the heck is this? Yep. Just like that. And now I have all of them to deal with. This is really, really stupid. Yeah, drag your asses over here. Alright, that's what you get for now.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Okay, save.
Let fallen. Yes.
Yeah?
Interesting. Can't seem to enter these. Or even go around them. Maybe this one. No. Let's take a little closer look at what's up here.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Ebon Hawk was at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know if that shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are you waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Level it up. Let's see, I wanted to bump up. Got toughness. There we go. Powers. Termination. Shicho. Lightsaber form. Okay. Resistance. Sable droid. That's right, I have my mask. Makes me immune. You jackasses don't have a mask, so don't do that.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Cool. Alright, let's see how this new disabled.
Take him down.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. He's so weak.
Yeah?
Alright. So everybody learned, don't step on the grates. Valid login.
I hear you.
Yeah?
What about you? Think you can get in? Hey, deactivate local turrets. Download facility map. No, I actually don't want to do that.
Fallen.
Card. Security tunnel, Chani battle armor. Okay.
What is it?
Let's go.
Let's see here. Same as what I'm wearing now, but not as good. Ooh. That's some good looking armor. Okay, we go around. Oh, I haven't ran into that glitch in this one yet. That's funny. Well, there's 2 of them there. Do I only get to open 1? I guess so.
What is it?
Yeah?
This shall not stop us for long.
Okay, use the station. Oh. Oh, right. Breakdown items. Keep my grenades. There we go. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Somebody say something? Why is that? Oh,
yes.
Let's go.
Probably the continuation of the conversation with Kriya. Orbital Shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone once you have the ignition passcodes and open the underground hangar doors above you. Figures. There's always something. Okay, how about you guys stay here? Base reactors offline. Okay.
Yes?
What's going on?
Change Shadowcaster. Sounds like a stealth unit. Let's go. Right. Turn off the vents. Thank you. It was getting annoying. This is annoying as these guys.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen. I hear you.
But are you listening? Who are you? Able to reach anyone? You were the only... You were here to get us out of here? Yes? Follow me out. See what's over here first.
Yeah?
You take a crack at it. Oh, come on. Get back. Idiots. Let's go take out the droid.
This shall not stop us for long.
It's the whole mess of these guys.
What is it?
Let's go.
You're awfully dinged up.
Yeah? This is too tough for me.
Yes?
Cool.
What's going on? Child's play.
I'll leave it alone. Hoping I might be able to scavenge some parts from it, but does not appear to be the case.
Let's get this over.
What is it?
Start it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Reactor came online, so did the turrets.
How do you like that? This won't take long.
Oh, crap. Dropping our flies. Yo, wanted to help, dude, you could.
Yeah?
Yes?
good enough.
Yeah?
Okay, now we go back. Everything down here was him. Okay. Get those hangar doors open and deal with that monstrously large droid.
I'll have this open in no time.
Mission codes. Excelente. Mwah. But of course, it's never just that easy, is it? Reactor, military sublevel, control, hangar. Okay. This is where I get the feeling that things go sideways. Yep. Tank droid.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Yes.
It's in my eyes.
What's going on?
What is it?
Let's go.
As heal as everybody's going to get for the moment. I wonder, why did they only put stuff in 3 of them? Like, who made that decision? Seems so odd. Okay. Check this store. I think we're out of here. Shuttle to the Shield Mesa and Talos Polar Region. Statement. I would like to stop crashing constantly.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reason why you shut down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the Polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Well, if you want to fight, then come on.
Everyone down! All of them.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I will silence this one.
Everyone down!
Alright. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I need to use the restroom. Alright, my apologies for the delay. Let's get back to it. Everybody's pretty banged up.
I hear you.
Except him.
What is it?
Alright. Control cluster. I wonder if that'll help with my unit. Once I find the Ebon Hawk. So we just start traveling the edge here. Maybe that mound in the middle. Maybe that's the place to be. Oh, Jupi, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that, bud. Ah, there it is. Not just a mound. Hidden entrance. Those glowy sticks look painful. Wait, where did...
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Once I get somebody to design them for me, I'll get some little special what do they call these? Let me see here. Emotes. There we go. Like emojis, emoticons. Yeah, I'll get some special ones designed for my subscribers. But right now, because you're one of the first 10 that subscribed, you get a special badge there for life, as I understand it. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
Very well. I did not come here to do battle.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current.
It does make her look that way, doesn't it?
Purr to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And There is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship. And the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
It's a good cure for insomnia. Sleep. She is one witchy woman. With her, whoops. Oh, let's see if I can do this. There we go. With her no hand.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Paragus destruction was necessary.
Necessary? The destruction of Paragus was necessary? You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
My crime? The Sith destroyed Paragus, not me.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith came for me on Paragus, to kill me.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believed me to be the last Jedi.
You. If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them. They fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Their grasp of tactics is questionable.
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Where can I find my companions?
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
Then I'll be going now.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us.
Eyebrow raise.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber, and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
story is not yet finished, I should think. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. No, entrance chamber, prison, okay. I don't think I'll be leaving here as quickly as I had planned. Probably go get my companions first. Ladies? Nope, wrong turn.
Did you find what you came for?
It depends. What was I supposed to find here?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
And here's a Jedi, Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Those who cannot feel the Force?
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? Are you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Well, there's nothing to be gained talking here. Actually, let's talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
What happened to Atton?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
He can sleep on the ship. Let's go.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. You sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Just get to the ship. We can talk later.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Party members left for it. Theodore will meet you at the Ebon Hawk. Trandoshan sword. Where did my sword go? 5 to 16, not upgradable. I think that's going to be... What did I have before? Just this one? Yeah. That one's definitely the the best. Melee shield, assassin's armband. What's this? Oh, okay. Immunity 20% versus dark side. So far, the poison one has proved more helpful than anything. Yeah. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Actually, let's do a little exploring while we're here. Shiny sword matches my shiny armor. Like a training room. And to access the console. Connie shield. Such poorly designed containers. Alright. Let's depart. Entrance chamber. Let's see what's on the other side of the prison. Haven't dropped a save in a while. Probably a good idea. I feel bad taking all their supplies.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
T3, are you alright? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Wait, she downloaded what from you? Your entire memory. Must have taken some time. Alright, you can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Alright, join us on the Ebonhawk when we're ready to leave. Silver sword. Okay, so these are the ones that can be upgraded. Okay, can't do anything there. What about this? Generation. Flexible. Huh. There we go. Durasteel, which is Durasteel heavy armor. Alright. Wish I could do something to this sword. Yeah, I guess not. There she is. Still feel like something's up, though.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
What?
Left?
But why? Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
I have a stowaway somewhere. What's with T3? Slow down. I didn't catch the first part. Downloaded Atris Archives.
What does the machine say?
So there was a holo record of my trial in Atris Records.
We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Alright, so this would be an earlier version. Probably a bit more mouthy. Came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
The truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Last few moments after my trial. I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me. And I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Do you think we need help?
I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
When you put it like that, then welcome aboard.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
Look, forget Atten. Take the regular quarters. We have enough room.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
That means she has Echani defense, which protects her against melee attacks, and is an excellent unarmed fighter. Huh. Cool.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber, if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Well, to begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry. Theodore probably knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Oh, +2 bonus to his constitution. Alright.
General, need something?
Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past.
Just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt than protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where did you pick up that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Breeze working in there. Handmaiden.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
Well, you teach me some fighting moves.
Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare.
Seems as good a place as any to begin.
All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
I understand. I'm ready.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning.
Alright, no force, powers, weapons, or items. Got it.
Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Got a skimpy here.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you.
Favor?
The weapon the Jedi use, the Force, I would like to know more about it.
What do you want to know?
It is not something you can see or fight, yet the Jedi use it and struggle with it their entire lives.
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
Like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
If you have any questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Hey, can I get my clothes back? Can't seem to move.
Yes?
Teach me some more fighting moves.
I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle.
Can I ask you some questions?
You may ask.
Why do you look different than your sisters?
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There is no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
Forget it. I had some other questions.
You may ask.
Why are you... you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
There's some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
Do you think that I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Never mind, I'll be going. Looks like one wicked ship.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as if... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
All right. Things are getting saucy. And it is that time. Actually, hold on. Well, it is that time to switch over to PUBG. So thank you for watching Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords with me. I do greatly appreciate it. Give me a couple minutes now to get things switched over to PUBG. I'm going to disappear here for a second. Get these lenses on my mask cleaned up while I go through and get all the stuff on the stream switched over. Those little fog pads leave a residue behind, which is how I imagine they work in the first place. And it starts to build up. It starts to streak, which gets a little annoying.